Oh, and welcome, my dear fellas. Uh, Off we go with this UFC event. I had to take last night, unfortunately. You have to take a rest, and yeah, we're going to see. Yeah, run it off, establish the rules. Yeah, that quite assume so part of some kind of a game of it. Oh, never mind about this. I rather, you Lindo, Dolidze, or Hernandez. Brandage, McConico, same fight not win the distance for that one. Same fight not win the distance, and like I have a feeling this could be a top tier one, and I have to see how many baggage are going to appear here. But we'll see how it goes. Having a feeling that I'll go with Dolidze. No, for which reason, but I have a feeling Dolidze could win this one. I don't know why he's such a heavy underdog, though. I don't know whether you see, but I've changed my bed where I sleep. It's like something kind of different. Now it's a different surround. And yeah, I think that's gonna be no better for the whole for my office or whatever. There are some changes I did. Yeah, there are some changes that I made. And thanks to my dad, of course. No, it's sometimes really getting difficult. But I decided not to give up. That's just my choice. My choice is to fight. If I die, I died fighting. Hey, Onyx, how you doing? Oh, it's a heat wave, big heat, massive heat wave in Serbia, which reminds me that I should have turned my air conditioner on for at least half an hour. I have to turn it on because it's extremely hot these days. It's extremely hot these days. Massive heat wave is on. Very good, thanks, man. Yeah, this is. Guess I got new office. No, the Leeds will win tonight. I hope so. Would have been great for battles. I didn't have like many big bets or something like that. No, I'm just waiting for this August to pass by. I hate summer. Ain't gonna lie, summer is my most hated, my most hated season. I don't like when it's too hot, man. And in Serbia, it's getting extremely hot. In summer, like when it's above 100 Fahrenheit, it's very hard to live under that temperature. But people are saying that we should get used to it. I don't know how. I can't. I was raised in the mountains, and if it's too hot, it's a problem. If it's extremely cold, it has never been a problem. But if it's hot, it's a problem. There's always been a problem if it's too hot for me. I know. I'll be grinding. I'll be trying. I also have to make a. Today I was training BJJ. I did ground and pound session. So I'm not wasting my time. I ain't gonna lie. Tomorrow I will rest. Tomorrow I definitely need rest. A lot of rest. And yes, tomorrow I'm probably gonna go to the beach or whatever. I really need to think a bit of myself these days. I hope the Leeds wins, yes, Sonics. Yeah, I think a beach sounds okay for tomorrow. Yeah, a beach sounds okay, pretty much okay, I think. Yeah, beach would be a good choice. All I need is one towel and some swimming, but not sure. Never been a fan of like too much swimming, etc. Though I trained swimming when I was a kid. I did train swimming and I trained water polo too. I did pretty well in swimming, which was strange. I did pretty well in swimming, but for some reason I decided to quit that kind of. Well, when I was in the eighth grade, I realized that I don't want to be a professional swimmer or a professional water polo player. I decided it has never been my choice. I blocked all Duggies from this chat, and I don't worry. Those victim crime pussies will make new profiles because they keep getting back from their fake profiles. But no matter how hard they're trying to get back, I can only press one button and block those victim crime pussies, and shouldn't be much of a problem, really. Because as I told you, those people really don't have balls. And if they were man enough, they would have appeared in my dojo and fulfilled their threats. But they're not man. That's the problem. When somebody is not a human, some people are simply not human enough. What can I say? Stream gonna begin shortly. I hope my condo is gonna get colder. I need at least air conditioner to work half an hour. I got some stomach pain, pretty bad stomach pain, but I'll go through it. I never wanted to be a pretender or something like that. I was always fighting, and I've never let you down so far. That's not what I plan to do. I don't plan to let you down. Injection time gonna be between prelims and main event. I also need to get myself ready for that. This is the most stressful part of my day. I'm gonna like I hate injections. I really can honestly hate injection. I am going to lie that I'm enjoying this. I actually hate every second of it. But that's the way it is. It's not making good. Here I am. They're gonna go to the event. Yeah, but here, oh my God. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's some little noise. I was born for a war, fellas, and that's it. I will battle. That's actually everything I have ever known. To battle without, to fight. Hello, Marcus. How are you doing? How's everything? Man, it's so hot here. I can't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's extremely hot in Serbia. Heat wave gonna last for 2, 3 weeks. But I will survive. Thanks God I'm not fighting in August because this weather is extremely brutal. If I do a professional debut, gonna be October, November, or something like that. Have to see. Really have to see. Come on, Dolidze, Anthony Hernandez, Steve Day Osborne, Spinals in the Angela Hill, Andre Felix Christian Rodriguez, Marjan John Matsumoto, Eric Anders versus Christian Lira Duncan. That is the main card. And well, the co-main and those stuff. Felt good with that dang win from Chris Duncan last week. Way to go, man. Way to go about that. I didn't have any expectations about Chris Duncan last week to win. Thanks. I had a feeling the Polish guy, Rebesso, Rebesso was going to lose. Rebecca, you think? Yes. It was Mateusz Rebecca, yes. I know how Duncan defeated him, to be honest. I was kind of surprised with that a bit. Okay, okay, I was a lot surprised. I know Chris Duncan is a good fighter, but I didn't expect such a great retaliation. On the end of Duncan, especially against a guy like Rebecca, didn't make much of a sense to me. So it's a Hernandez, like, that's gonna be nice play. I'm gonna see Brandage, McConico is the first one, Fernandez to rank with the second, Medici Urbina, Edwards Kacher, Elijah Smith to Kazama, Julius Walker versus Rafaela Sakera. Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. I ain't gonna lie. Rebesti. Yes, yes, yes. Rebesti, yes. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Rebisti, yes. Sorry. I completely forgot. Sorry, man. This week has been really difficult for me, but I'm not going to give up. I will try to stream as hard as I can. That's for sure. I will stream. I will try to stream as hard as I can. I will try to fight. Hey, Sirat, how are you doing? I can promise you that I will fight, but how will the fight go? I don't know. I've always lived the life of a warrior, and that's actually one and only thing I know. I go just got a new haircut. By the way, have you seen on Discord what happened to my training session in Thursday? My back are better, as well as you see. I walk normally. When I walk, it doesn't hurt anymore. I only got some spasms here, which is from a training session, but it will be released until Monday. That's what my doctor told me that it's normal, in this phase. And I was fixing my spine. I was at the chiropractor, and looks like a nice start today. Glad to join. Thanks. But I believe you see, when I only got those spots when I hit. You know, see, I'm trying, but you know, you see, I improved my technique a lot. You remember me earlier and remember me now. I improved my technique a lot. And looking forward, hoping that my professional debut gonna be in October. But to hear don't be trained too hard. I know today I was doing BGG. Today I also did 5 rounds of ground and pound, and I did some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu with my sparring partners, and I learned some new transitions with back takes. One of my teammates was showing those back takes, and to be honest, that could be a real pain in the ass for those guys who fight me because uh, if a BGG fighter takes your back, you're fucked up, And my first 2 or 3 fights, we plan to fight heavy strikers. Like the fighter number one, which should be happening in October, he is a boxer. Fighter number two, probably also a boxer. We got some offers, but I don't want to talk too much because some things don't depend on me. I can do what depends on me, and I cannot do what doesn't depend on me. And that's true, really true. You know, on Dolidze, not quite. I would give him 56%. Not too confident, but for an underdog, that's a high level of confidence. He is underdog, I'm 56%. I think that's pretty much a high level of confidence for an underdog. At him with your two legs parlay. Okay, good luck, man. What can I say? I only played, unfortunately, Fernandez and Matsumoto. I'm really sorry, but again, I'm really sorry, but that's what I played. I can't pretend I'm not a doggy. I'm not always right. They are. I'm sometimes right, sometimes wrong. Only they are always right. Come on, you know I'm not. I know how you do it. I'm trying. I'm really trying my best. Some events are better, some events are not too good, but I'm trying my best, really. Because my life is MMA, that's something people don't understand, you know. Somebody just makes a video, talks shit, and that's it, you know. I train every day. I literally train every day, and I got to take goddamn injections. Got to take goddamn injections between prelims and main, and that is the part of the day that I hate the most, honestly. It's hot as hell here. Same, same. Weather, very hot. August is the hottest month. July and August are the hottest months in Serbia. I was hoping at least August wasn't going to be that hot, but guess I was wrong. Hmm. Might need to buy an air conditioner. I have one. You see, it's working, but it's going to work for another 15, 20 minutes, and through the night, it's fine here. Just through the night, it's fine. I have air conditioner. You can't survive summer here without air conditioner. It's near to impossible. Unfortunately, here is extremely hot in summers. And what do you think, Sera? Do I have good fighting skills for a YouTuber? Just asking honestly, for a random YouTuber, for a guy who trains every day, I should be having a decent fighting skill set. Nice, nije drama. Sorry, where can I see it? What? What? Nije drama. UFC Fight Pass. Why? That's what I'm looking. UFC Fight Pass. That's what I'm looking. Ah, my fight. Uh, Depends. If it's in Croatia, then they will upload it to their YouTube channel. If it's in Serbia, then one of my teammates will record. Depends which promotion accepts. If it's Serbian promotion, they allow recording. But if it's if it's Serbian promotion, they allow recording. But if it's Croatian promotion, they don't allow recording. So depends. Depends on where it goes. Eric McConico gonna fight Cody Brandage. They told me if it's Verbaz, that Serbian promotion, they said your teammate can record. It's fine. But if it's Croatian promotion, they said we record, recording is prohibited strictly. And we upload to our YouTube channel. So it depends. Really depends. But I'm telling you one thing, get ready for a super boring fight because I don't plan to fight. If I try to stand and bang with this guy, he's going to eat me alive. Literally. If I take him down, I have a very high chances of winning. Eric McConico is going to fight Cody Brandage. Eric McConico not bad. I'm saying fight not going the distance. Sounds like a decent fight to me. No, they're just being smart. Listen, 185, and I walk around 183. So there is no way this is my weight class. He walks around 200, 205. No way. It's not my weight class. No way to beat that guy. Unless I take him down. If I try to stand and bang, I might make some damage, but he's stronger. He's stronger. But if I take him down submissions all the way or TKO, if I, for example, start throwing bombs and he does nothing, the referee is going to stop the fight. They told me, you fight at 185 or you don't fight, decide. I was like, really? They said, you got two choices, accept 185 or you don't fight. I said, fine. If I don't have a choice, fine. That's how you got to do at the beginning of your career. Oh, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Eric McConico is here. Oh man, look at those muscles. This guy is looking for a big knockout. I'd say the same thing. Like Cody Brandage. Still believe in you though, just take him in the deep water. If I'm able to take him in the deep water, victory is mine. Then victory is mine for sure. But I'm telling you one thing, it's gonna be difficult as hell. I ain't going to lie, it's gonna be super difficult. Sorry, my stomach hurts. It's like I'm having some stomach issues, but I can't skip the event. Cody Brandage, 1-4 active South Carolina, both UFC fighters out of Chaplin. Nah, I'm not skipping the event, no way. That ain't happening. Not today, not tonight, never. I don't plan to skip any event. It ain't going to happen. Cody Brandage, one fight. At least he's ready for this kind of work, I think. Well, 14 slam knockouts, Cody Brandage in UFC history defeated. Zachary Rispe first round knockout, 7 first round finishes, finished 9 of 11 wins, 6 knockouts, 3 submissions. Two oh two point five for Brandage, 204.5 for McConico. Interestingly, Brandage is underweight and undersized. 72 inches of reach for him, 77 for McConico. Yeah, McConico looks bigger and stronger, but it doesn't have to mean anything in this kind of fight. That's why I said fight McConico this one. Brandage accepting this on short notice, McConico accepting on short notice. That's all I gotta say. That's well, not this. I don't need my air conditioner. Okay. Eric McConico. Cody Brandage. Glove touch, let's go. McConico looks bigger, but it doesn't have to mean much. I know this is not Brandage weight class. That's why I said fight, not going distance. McConico. Oh, big left by McConico. Brandage with a great scramble. I told you, McConico could clock him because he's bigger. Brandage looking for a takedown. Goes for a single leg. McConico could go for a guillotine choke. I mean, he could. Yes, he wants to keep this fight standing, which is a smart idea. This is smart idea. Brandage is brutally good on the ground. This is smart idea, I think. He knows he's a stronger guy. Question is how far can he keeps looking for that double. Now switching to a single leg. I don't know why McConico doesn't go for a guillotine choke here, but maybe because he's pressed against the fence, I think. He dropped him with a big left, but so far Brandage looking good. He did a tremendous scramble. Going for a take. No, you can't get a single leg. I don't think he gets it. I think he'll have to switch something. Maybe he'll have to change the base. Alright, McConico is hitting. That should give him advantage in the round. The referee gonna stand them up. Yeah, the referee separates them. Alright. For McConico, better choice is to keep the fight standing. For Brandage, takedown by any means necessary. You know he's a weaker guy, but McConico, as much as I know, he's decent submission game, decent ground game, but he's predominantly a striker. Is McConico bleeding? Or I'm hallucinating? Yeah, he has similar stance to me. Left hand up. Brandage with 1-2. One, two for McConico. Brandage digging for a double leg. McConico trying to sprawl. I think Brandage secured the takedown. Yeah, Brandage secured the takedown. Now he triangles both legs. Okay, now he can start working maybe upping his opponent to the mount. I don't know what are his occasions right now. From this position, he doesn't have many options. That was the craziest takedown I've ever seen, all the way across the cage. Well, that's because McConico was trying to sprawl. Alright, McConico is able to scramble up. Oh, this is leg entanglement. I think this is not a good position for McConico. Leg entanglement is always risky. It's always risky, you know, when somebody entangles the leg like that. Always opening up many options. Yeah, it was a crazy takedown. I can't criticize that. It was a totally crazy takedown. Big strike again. No, what they say, steady as she goes. Head kick miss. Punch to the body for McConico. McConico leading this round. Ooh, Brandage has a big bruise. Big right for Brandage, but he has a big bruise under his left cheek. Got a very, very big bruise. McConico going for a head kick now. Brandage should attempt another takedown. 1-2. Didn't do much of the damage. Brandage better spam those takedowns. Knee attempts for Brandage. Elbows. I think the best choice would be to spam those takedowns. Big right hand for Brandage. Like in the clinch. Brandage is excellent in the clinch. You know, this is his turn. Someone going to sleep here. That's more than obvious. Quad round one, I suppose. I think it's gonna be McConico because of a knockdown. Yes, it's gonna be around for McConico because of a knockdown, I think. Yeah, but most Wild fans are here. No, they are here, and I guess McConico won the first round due to a knockdown. I think. Cody is having excellent ground game. We're going to see. Keep chasing for that takedown. Let's see whether he gets it or not. Can guarantee. I did predictions for Dana White Contender Series too. Alright, there she goes. Big left for McConico, big punches. Now McConico wants to clinch. This is strange. Never seen McConico doing this. Like, he wants to knock you out normally. Or he's looking for a submission on the ground. He isn't the guy who clinches up. That's strange. Pretty strange. Big punch by McConico. Keeps looking for Brandage's cut. He's chasing for that cut. And shape it up. No knees for McConico. Big knees been thrown. I think, Brandage stayed away. The referee was thinking of breaking them up, but Brandage, no. Big knee for McConico. And the hook. Another knee. Brandage spamming those hooks. Another knee for Brandage. Looking like a wild bro so far. Big knee by Brandage. He keeps looking for those takedowns. Not sure whether he gets one. Yes, he secures the takedown. Yes, he secures the takedown, but okay, McConico has to give back to get up like this. I don't know whether Brandage will go for a back take. I think this is a good idea by Brandage, but it depends on who's stronger here, who has the better angle. McConico is strong. I give him credits for that. He gets up again. I didn't bet on this one. Close fight, I reckon. Do agree? Yes. Think Brandage win round two, though. I didn't either. Guess the referee gone. The referee is thinking of breaking them up. Brandage is looking for a technical word. The referee is warning them to work or he's gonna break them up. Some punches by McConico. Brandage keeps looking for a takedown. His hips are pretty much far away. I think the referee is gonna break them up. Cage fighting is smarter and then Brandage got I have a feeling the referee is thinking of breaking them up. Brandage goes for a takedown. Yes, he secured the takedown. Goes in the top of his opponent. Alright, McConico seems tired now. He seems really, really tired. And Brandage wants to take this one into deep water. It's obvious that he wants it. McConico trying to slip out. Brandage with the leg entanglement. Brandage. Ooh, McConico looking for a get up. Yes, he gets up. Excellent get up by McConico. With 20 seconds left on the clock, I believe Brandage has what it takes to win this round. Middle kick by McConico. Now looking for more tips. Head kick blocked. Yes, it's round for Brandage. Should have been 1-1. I think it should have been 1-1. It's just my private opinion, but we'll see. My private opinion 1-1. It's in my private opinion, not my professional opinion. My professional opinion, I'm sure. I didn't bet on this one either, ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I didn't. I know. He accepted that one on short notice and paid the price. He's not a bad fighter. People say he sucks as a fighter, but I heavily disagree. Yeah, let's go round three. I believe both fighters need a knockout to win. Cause I got no idea who's gonna win. Big punch again, lands clean. Kick meets by McConico. Hey Mason, how are you doing? Doing well. You? Kick by McConico. Doing well, you? Knee to the body by McConico. Good hooks. They're small gloves, which could be kind of a problem. No, it's a close fight. I really don't know. No, not bad. Can't complain, not a bad fight. Mm-mm. The referee breaks them up. Let's go back to striking. Big hook again. Another knee. More punches to the body. Head kick again. McConico with a hook. More punches being thrown. McConico looking to draw, but for some reason Brandage is in the survival mode and he's doing really well. I mean, McConico is more aggressive, I can't lie. He looks more aggressive, but aggression doesn't win the fight every time. I don't know how judges gonna score it. It all depends on them. McConico, I guess, winning round 3, but first 2 rounds were really, really close. I don't know how they're gonna score this round. Brandage didn't cut weight. No, he should be in his element. Yes. I got no idea who's gonna win if you're asking me. Head kick attempt by McConico. Good right by Brandage. I don't know. I'm gonna be all out of one after this. I think Brandage should win, but I don't know. I really don't know. Middle kick again. McConico with a head kick. McConico should be up in this round. Can't lie. Good hook by Brandage. Spinning back fist. Brandage with the big right. Not enough for a knockdown. I think Brandage. Not sure though. You can never be too sure. Guess Brandage on this one. Let's see who wins. I don't know, hard one. Yes, very hard. I don't want to be judging this fight. I'd say Brandage, but don't listen to me. Fernandez coming up next. I bet on Fernandez, so I will be looking this fight close. Let's see. Split decision. McConico won. Split decision. Yeah, I told you I wouldn't like to be a judge in this fight, therefore. Nah, not a bad fight. Can't complain. Uh, man, I don't know. I thought Brandage won, but okay. Uh, well, McConico won. I thought Brandage won though. I'm kind of surprised, but okay, was a close fight. Even this he was saying, but yeah, I said the same. I disagree though. Ah, sorry to say, I also disagreed. I don't know. Crazy judging, I guess. Gabriela Fernandez versus Yulia Stoyarenko is next. I have a bet on Fernandez, so I have to watch this fight closely. They didn't count the takedowns and ground control. No, they didn't. They didn't at all. I thought Brandage won, but I don't know. I also disagree. I also heavily disagree with them. Well, I got the Fernandez. He's ready to fight Yulia Stoyarenko. Stoyarenko, known for the tremendous arm bars, but with Fernandez, you can't expect much out of that. She's also decent, very good striker with tremendous arm bars. Out of this again for 21 forward, 20 fighters in UFC history. Stoyarenko looking ready. I know she's got tremendous arm bars, so don't count her out just yet. Very much strange hairstyle, but you are Stoyarenko. This is very strange hairstyle. She represents Lithuania at DC. She is all in green, but this hairstyle is pretty strange. Never seen her with this hairstyle. Defeated Jessica Rose Clark by first round submission, second class submission, UFC bantamweight history. Those arm bars are nasty. She's master of arm bars. Nobody can criticize that. Her opponent gonna be Gabriela Fernandez. Fernandez is, well, she destroyed Wang Kong, so just means a lot to me when you destroy a fighter like Wang Kong. You know what that means. Lançava Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, lançava active, Brazilian UFC flyweights. Josh check on Instagram, Gabriela, PKO, and you'll find a lot of info on her. You'll find a lot of info on this fighter. She defeated Kong Wang by submission. Second largest statistical comeback finish in UFC flyweight history. Last two significant strikes. Fernandez is extremely strong. I mean, she could get submitted by Yulia Stoyarenko. You can't ignore that fact. Look at those muscles, man. She's got better muscles than me, and I'm on TRT. And this chick has better muscles than me. But look, she has better muscles than me, and I'm on TRT. See? See? Chica has better muscles than me. 31 years of age, Fernandez, 32 Stoyarenko, 5'6 Fernandez, 5'7 Stoyarenko, 66 inches of reach for both chicas. We mustn't underestimate Yulia Stoyarenko because of her armbar skills. I know people gonna count her out. To some point, I can understand that, but I wouldn't write her off just yet. Out of calmness, Lithuania, US Stoyarenko to 4 as UFC dog. She's 2-4 as UFC dog. It is Gabriela Fernandez. Fighting out of Natal, Brazil. Her strength is her duty. Super strong chick. Stoyarenko marching forward. Well, I kick for Stoyarenko. Fernandez is looking for, she'll probably try to look for a big punch. And going on the ground with Stoyarenko might not be the best choice of your life, especially because of that armbar threat. Stoyarenko shoots in. No. Not gonna happen tonight. Good takedown defense by Fernandez. She'll have to play smart. You don't want to go with Stoerenko on the ground. Her BGG is rock solid. Fernandez should want to. Though Stoerenko could go for Imanari roll. You glad for Stoerenko. Yeah, I kick miss by Fernandez. Okay, Fernandez fighting smart. I can't criticize her. She's fighting very, very smart. She's not rushing for that knockout. That's smart. Very smart idea. 1-2 by Stoyarenko. She's pressuring. She wants to grapple. It's obvious. And that's with the big left. And that's kind of looking for a heavy knockout. Stoyarenko grabs her, but she's got underhook. This is 50-50 now. Depends who's got better angle. This really depends on who's got better angle. This is 50-50 position. All right, Fernandez steps out. This is 50-50. No, it's always 50-50. I kick by Stoyarenko. Looking for a tip kick. Yeah, kick again. Middle kick for Fernandez. The kick was not caught. Fernandez keeps spamming those body shots. This is a wise strategy. Middle kick. I think Fernandez is up in this round. I think. Can't be too sure, but I think she's up. I'm not going to say she is, but I think she is. I don't want to sound. No, I don't want to sound unreal, but I think she should be. Not like she should be winning again. Just saying she should be winning. I know what you think, Phelps. But she should be winning according to my mind. Angela Hill to win. Guessing Angie to win. Let's go. Stoyarenko advancing forward, middle kick. Middle kick again for Stoyarenko. 1-2. Stoyarenko shoots in for a takedown. Looking for that single leg. This is still 50-50. Fernandez has that underhook in. This is 50-50. Now it depends. Okay, Fernandez stays away. She keep the fight standing very well. I think keeping this fight standing is very, very important. Stoyarenko with the left hand. Oh, Stoyarenko is having a cut under the eye. And that's a massive cut. This is massive, massive cut. No, nobody likes when ref stops the fight because due to a cut, but this cut is looking very, very serious. Middle kick for Fernandez. It's gonna affect Stoyarenko's vision, but jiu-jitsu fighters are very much known for finishing fights when they are, when they are bloody mess. So remember Nate Diaz? Head kick for Stoyarenko. Maybe Fernandez is in a period. Never know. No kick for Fernandez. Keeps looking. No kick again for Fernandez. Big left hand for Stoyarenko. No, they're like pretty much light exchanges so far. Big left for Fernandez. Stoyarenko's cut is getting nastier and nastier. I assume the doctor is going to inspect that cut sooner or later. Hernandez needs to aim that cut. Nice uppercut. Stoyarenko trying to shoot in. Takedown stuffed. Again, they're against the fence. Underhook inside, solid strategy, solid tactics. Big hook for Stoyarenko. Another hook. I hope Stoyarenko's team can take care of that cut. Like kick for Fernandez. She keeps aiming with those left hands. Cat kick. Keeps throwing those big lefts. 1-2 Stoyarenko. She keeps landing on those shots, but Fernandez covering up nicely. Fernandez needs to look more for those check hooks. She's really making a mess with these check hooks. She should look for more check hooks, therefore. Close round. I don't know who won this one. I really got no idea, guys. No fucking idea who won. This fight's a razor close, and to be honest, I don't know. I really don't know what to think. Let's go. Like he plays Stolenko. She keeps advancing, big right hand. Alright, her corner, stop that cut and that bleeding. Fernandez needs to throw more strikes. I don't know how George is gonna score it, to be honest. This round two was rather close. Let's go. Stolenko marching forward. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I think Fernandez is up on the scorecards, but if there is one thing I don't like to announce judge's decision or how they are going to render their scorecards. But damage is parameter number one, so you know that if you value damage, you know who won. But you never know with these judges. I don't want to, don't want to sound on and off, if you know what I mean. Fernandez keeps digging foot to the body. I kick again. Yes, I get you. Yeah, same thing. Get or not get me, but I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. Ostolerenko caught a kick. Ooh, Fernandez might be in problem. Can she dig for the underhook? Yes. Yes. This is now 50-50. Fernandez should exit on the other side, but Stolerenko closing up the angle. She needs to stay away. Big knee for Fernandez. Okay, Stolerenko lets her go. You know, I don't think, I don't think, like kick by Fernandez, I don't think a takedown offense would be a good idea for Fernandez. She just needs to keep it standing if she wants to win. So far, she's doing a good job. Can't criticize her. Elbow attempt by Stoyarenko. Didn't land clean. Good check hook. Finally, Gabriela Fernandez is listening to me. She's finally listening to me. Thanks God. Oh, head kick missed by Fernandez. Larenko looking for a closure. She looking to close the gap. But Fernandez keeps blocking all those strikes. Great check hook again. Oh, she got the kick. Or she didn't. Not sure. Big right hand again by Stoyarenko. Oh, she got a kick again. She's got good catching reflexes. 1-2 for Fernandez. I think Fernandez gonna win this decision, but let's see. Head kick by Fernandez, but Stoyarenko is under adrenaline rush. She took a brutal beating and she's still in the game. I don't know how. Congrats on that. All right, let's see who won. All we can do is wait now. And now all we can do is wait. I assume it's gonna be Fernandez, but you never know with the judges. Let's see the next fight. Orosh Medic, Gilbert Urbina. I said fight not going the distance. I hope I'm gonna be right at least for that one. If Hernandez wins, I'm gonna be 1-2 and 1-1 with bets. I don't wanna talk too much, guys. It's not something I want. Just having fun, Mason. And you? Today I was at the BGG session. Guess I did pretty well with it. Fernandez won. Thanks God. Okay, 1-1 with bets. Thanks God. Heading for heading for no. Orbina versus Medic. 1-1 with bets. Thanks God. You know, just grinding my ass off. Working as hard as I can. Gilbert Urbina gonna fight Uroš Medic. One way or another, I expect a quick finish here. Medic is not a master of ground game, but his striking is top notch. Uroš the Dr. Medic against Gilbert, the RGB bad boy, Urbina. RGB, so strange. Let's go, Gilbert Urbina, entering the ring. I don't know, guys, but number of views is, just weight cut and cut photo. Number of views is top notch. Uroš Medic, one of six Serbian fighters in UFC history. Yeah, proudly representing Serbia. That's why I'm a fan of his. uh, man. 32 years of age for Medic, 29 Urbina, 6'1 Medic, 6'3 Urbina. This is welterweight, 75 inches of age Urbina, 71 Medic. Medic used to be a lightweight, and I'm not quite sure whether he should be favored in this fight, as I'm not sure whether he should be a favorite, to be honest, but some people believe he should, so let's see whether he is going to justify that or not. I really can't be too sure, because I don't know much for this. I don't know what to say, to be honest. To be around the valley. Let's see. Let's see how far is that going to go. Alright, the fight is on. Opposite stances. When fighters are in opposite stances, the probability of a knockout is pretty much high. Orbina drops him. And he's going with up kicks. Orbina going with the middle kick. Yeah, Orbina dropped him with a big right early on. I understand this, it's not Medic's weight class. He used to be a lightweight, but I assume he can't cut weight anymore. Middle kick for Medic, yes. His reach disadvantage is a problem here. Urbina bombing with his big right. Another push kick. Let's go. Like kick by Urbina. Oh, big left by Medic. Medic with a knee to the head. Ooh, this was so nasty. Now Medic drops him. That's it. That's it. A knockout by Rosh Medic. Wow, I think that's a knockout. Knockout of the night, definitely. Big left hand. Yeah, Medic is a knockout artist for a reason. Knockout victory for Rosh Medic. I hope Urbina is fine, but what a knockout. I said fight not going the distance, it didn't go the distance. Jordan Edwards, Priscilla Kacher, same fight starts round 3. What a knockout by Uroš Medic. Wow, it's so epic. So glad Uroš Medic won though. He's fighting out of Serbia. I'm pretty glad he won. I ain't gonna complain. I hope Urbina is okay, doesn't need any dental work. Urbina had some heavy shots. I guess he should be fine. I don't know. We're gonna see that. Yeah, sometime soon we're gonna see that. I hope he's fine though. It was a heavy knockout. He survived the nasty bomb. I need to stretch my back a bit. But I'm here, no worries. No doggies tonight, so I'm in a decent mood. Just need to stretch my back a bit. Just stretching my back, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Okay. I stretch my back. I should be better. No, I should be feeling better. What an knockout the rush manage. Calling the medics. Wish scare by rush medicine. I hope Urbina is fine though. Alex Kacher and saying fight starts round three. That's gonna be my prediction back there. I also hope Urbina is fine. Yes. Also looking forward to it, hoping Urbina should be fine. Well, oh man. I also got pinned by an dental group though. I have some short break, I assume, in those fights. I don't know, man. I don't have much of a balls for this TRT. I'm so scared, but today is my time. I can't skip the term. Probably needs doctor work for his headache and concussion. Yeah, could be. I just hope he's fine, though. Well, we're about to find out. I just hope the fella is fine. He gave us a good fight. He even dropped Medic, and I just hope the fella is fine. I just hope he's fine. Yeah, he needs some work, I guess. I don't know. Now showing some highlight reels. And it's a break. I'll definitely have to. I'll definitely have to give myself TRT induction. Okay, I assume this event isn't much popular, but this is my choice. I chose to fight him, that's all I know. This is all I've been my choice. I assume that's gonna be good. For some reason, I assume it will. Edwards versus Kacher is next. Okay, let's go. Priscilla Kacher, Clan Boy, this chick is still fighting. Like, man, how long is she in the UFC for so long period of time? And she's still on a grind. Yeah, she's gonna be a good one. I don't know, man. I still plan to follow every single event, so if people watch, they watch. If they don't, I'll still fight. I only know to fight, that's the only language I have ever spoken. Fighting, grinding, off we go. Pichero, now entering the ring. Should be looking for a big victory, but I'm not too confident, you know? Not too confident in the victory. Should a bit Sean Dobson, though. First round knockout, but I see a very technical fight out here. Kacher is entering the ring. Right, it was in Edwards. Born Panama City, Panama. Three Panamanian fighters in UFC history. Uh, I don't remember other two. I don't remember the other two. Yes, I don't. It was when Edwards had another. Jordan Edwards is looking for a technical fight. You know, this shit's a technical fighter. On the other side, Kachera can be a brawler. He can be a technical fighter. But one thing is certain, this chick has got iron chin. You've seen Oh well, she fared against Valentina Shevchenko. Landed only three strikes, had 230, and she was still in the game before the referee stopped the fight. Like, I don't know what is the chica made of, but whatever she's made of, guess it's some kind of an iron or whatever. Kačera fighting out of Bangu, Brazil, plus 3-1-0. Heavy underdog. I disagree with her being heavy underdog, but it is what it is. Fernandez fighting out of Panama City, Panama. 1995, it was UFC favorite. I don't know why she's such a heavy favorite. I heavily disagree. I agree with her being a favorite, but I disagree with her being a heavy favorite. The referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. Off we go. Like it. Oh, Edward shoots in right off the bat. No, interesting. Why she wants to? I think Kacher is a mixed martial artist. I mean, taking her down or not taking her down. You don't get much by that, really. Like it for Edwards. Big ride for Edwards. But I told you, Kačera has a chin of an iron. She's got iron chin. We can talk whatever, but her chin is extremely, extremely good. Like it Edwards. Kačera keeps jabbing. Trying to jab her way through. Oh, like it for Kačera. Edwards trying to shoot in. No. Was it an eye poke or I think Edwards gonna recover. Unintentional eye poke though. It happens. That says play on. Middle kick. Big hook by Edwards. Like it. Another hook. Hmm. Kačera is stronger, that's sure. Big hooks again. This is up and brawl. But it's hard to knock Kačera off. Her chin is rock solid. Big hooks. Big punch by Edwards. But I told you, Kačera is super strong chica. Never underestimate her. Oh, she goes down. Edwards should be punched. She knocked out Priscilla Kačera. 2 out of 4. Wow, she knocks out Kačera. Can't believe what I just witnessed. Alright, I ain't got used to Jocelyn Edwards being knockout after this is something new for me. Cole Kačera is fine. She's having a hard time working her way back on the stool. Elijah Smith to show me Kazama coming up next. Going with Elijah Smith to win or fight, not going the distance. Oh. That right hand landed clean. Pretty dominant wins the last three in a row. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. This is a great victory. One can't complain about that. One can't complain. Main event. I guess the Leeds to win. I think the Leeds has a decent chances to win. What do you say? No boxing this week, unfortunately. Only some event in Libya I've seen. Not too entertaining, but lots of MMA as always. Yeah, it's victory for Jordan Edwards. I hope Kacher is fine though. Having a hard time on she was having a hard time on the stool. No, I didn't bet on the main event. I also have a bet on Fernandez. I'm the fans. Hernandez is on paper better, though it seems like a really tricky style matchup. Yes, I said the same, yes. I didn't bet on the main event, so I had my own reasons for not betting the main event. I had my own reasons, and I think those reasons are pretty much spot on. Yes. Great victory, though. I ain't gonna complain. Jordan Edwards doing really, really well. Kid Maris looked amazingly, amazingly. He looked amazing. He knocked out Gilbert Urbina. He got dropped early on. Luckily, he was able to fire back and he recovered, knocked him out with a big left early on. Thanks, man. Thanks. But only two more in the preliminary card, and it's TRT time, I think. Could also be on defense, though. Yeah, I could also be on defense. I think I could be on defense. Alright, just meant to show me Kazama. I mean, next, I have a strong feeling that the lightest Smith should win that one. That's why not going the distance for me, but I just think Elijah Smith is a few levels above. Maybe I should do my TRT now when we have a big break. Just saying maybe. Wish me luck. I will definitely need luck now. Back, I guess, in 5. It's about time. Wish me luck. I'll definitely need it. I'll definitely need some luck. All right, guys, I had to give myself injection. I'm sorry, but I have to, there are some things my health is kind of rocking. I have to do this. I just met Toshio Kazama coming up next. Just give me a few more seconds to find this injection. All right, Elijah Smith versus Toshio Kazama coming up next. Thanks. That should be fine now. All right. Hey, Greg, how are you doing? I had to inject TRT, so here I am now. Just feeling kind of sorry, but if there is one thing that I hate the most is TRT days. Believe me, these are TRT days because I really don't like to inject that goddamn thing, but I have extremely low testosterone and I've got to give myself injections from time to time. But okay, I accepted it. As a part of the pain, I accepted it. That's it. They're just a part of the game. It it makes the recovery fast. There are some things I really don't want to do and I have to, but it's life. Life can be a pain in the ass on some occasions, but only on some. Alright, got Elijah Smith out of Colorado Springs, Mountain Active, Colorado Board, UFC Fighters. 22 years of age for Elijah Smith, 28 for Shomi Kazama, 136 for both guys, and 1 inch of Rich Smith, 69 Kazama. Kazama will be looking for a takedown. Question is, can he get one? That's the question. Can he secure a takedown? I'm not too confident that he could secure a takedown, but we're about to find out. We're about to find that out very soon. Got you, Sergio, on USA. You? Got USA. You? How are you doing in this one? I think Elijah Smith to win or fight not going the distance, but more confident in fight not going the distance. But yeah, Elijah is too heavy favorite. Maybe he shouldn't be such a big favorite, but it is what it is. So Xiaomi Kazama. Elijah Smith. Let's go. Flying attempt by Elijah Smith. Kazama with a takedown. Elijah Smith going for a gives him back, trying to. Alright, Toshiyama Kazama going for inverted triangle, I think inverted rubber guard. Now she's digging for an armbar. No. Elijah Smith keeps landing those bombs. Kazama hitting shot after shot, but guess he's still fine. Guess he's still in the game. He might go for the X cards from here. I didn't know that Kazama has some decent BBG knowledge. I thought he's a pure wrestler. Smith is raining punches, but Kazama trying to stretch him. He goes for the heel hook. Going to attack the heel hook. And he could invert this leg. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elijah Smith trying to slip out. Kazama looking for that heel hook. Good reversal. Now Kazama looking for a toe hold. No. Got the leg. Keeps hitting shot after shot. He ate many shots here in Kazama, but still isn't thinking of letting it go. Damn. Yeah, this leg looked pretty tight, but Elijah Smith bombing with those punches at the top. Well, it's 20 significant ground strikes, but believe me, I don't want to get submitted by Kazama. Got really, really good submission game. He has improved it since. Alright, Kazama on the bottom. I wonder what is his game plan going on. More punches. Kazama keeps digging for that heel hook. Elijah Smith trying to roll out. Elijah Smith on the top of his opponent. Kazama in the butterfly guard. Goes for the Choi bar. Elijah Smith trying to slip out. He keeps punching him. More strikes for Elijah Smith. Yeah, his opponent stands for the Choi bar really well. To show me Kazama showing high level BJJ, but Elijah Smith's in the game. Goes to the ground with Toshiyama Kazama really well. Kazama is eating heavy knuckle sandwiches. I know, but he's still in the game. He's working at his back really well. Can't criticize him about that. Oh, big punches. Big punches, that's it. Kazama is out. Great victory, apex of the apex. Yes, very much brutal victory by Elijah Smith. But Kazama did well with BJJ. Julius Walker of Elster Kerem, same fight, not going the distance. 3 out of 5. The prediction so far. He slammed him really, really well. Great slam. Great slam by Elijah Smith. Shoshimi Kazama was looking for a triangle choke. You know, you can get slammed when looking for a triangle choke, so you must pay attention when going for the triangle choke. You can easily get slammed. Just another slam. Yeah, yeah. That Hernandez win. I have to go with Ramon. Excellent slam by Elijah Smith. I mean, when you're looking for a triangle choke, you got to be cautious. Because looking for a triangle choke without the leg is, well, it's risky. You see now why. Now you see why. Kazama shows high level BGG. You can't criticize him about that. But unfortunately, Elijah Smith won fair and square. I just hope Kazama is fine, though. I just hope it's not a heavy injury, though. Well, it seems Kazama is in problem, man. That was sick, yeah. Just hope Kazama is fine. He's not getting up. I guess it was a slam KO. Kazama isn't feeling well, man. I just hope he is going to, I hope poor fella recovers, man. Um, Kazama not looking good. Yeah, like Rampage. This card is surprisingly good. I hope Kazama is fine, man. That slam was brutal. Shakur the Bear go too. Good nickname. 7-5 win streak for Elijah Smith. Oh, Kazama will be able to get up. Okay, he gets up. Hope he's fine, man. He gets up. Just hope he's fine. Yeah, he didn't even try to, with his arms. Rampage slam. It's true, Elijah Smith went full Rampage Jackson. Thanks, Aiden. He went full Rampage Jackson. 3 out of 5 with my predictions, 1 out of 1 with bets. Just hope Matsumoto wins. I mean, I hope he's gonna win, but we're about to see. Hope is the last to die, that's good. Praise to be good. I hope so too. Hope so be good. I hope Kazama is fine though, but slams are hard. He didn't even try to stop the slam, to fall with his arms. I don't know. I don't know. World class. Just hope he's gonna be fine. I hope. Hope he's gonna wake up. But I can't guarantee you that. Just hope he wakes up. Next fight to give prediction. I'm gonna go with Julius Walker up for Cerquera. Fight not going the distance. I just hope Walker wins, but Cerquera could pull out an upset. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna be surprised if that happens. Slam knockout by Elijah Smith. Hey, interestingly, no doggies on these cards. I mean, no doggy fans. I'm talking about them. It seems I blocked all of their accounts. Just woke up. You fell asleep. Uh, I guess you were on a break. Sleep schedule is so messed up. But daily sleep is good, I think. If you can sleep like 30 minutes per day, it should be good. My most confident picks, well, my bets are Fernandez to win, she won, and Matsumoto to win. Only those two are my bets. Nice. Well, yeah, guess it would. You can sleep also when it's the break. When it's the break, I'll just have to, how you say, I just have to go buy something for it. Not much. She goes, there she goes. Yeah, this was bad triangle. That's in the plate. Yeah, yeah, knockout by Elijah Smith though. One can criticize Elijah Smith. The ref should have stopped it right off the bat, but I mean, it is what it is. That was Rampage type finish. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, Rampage type finish. I knew Elijah is a wrestler though, but I didn't know he's got that good slams and such stuff. Joe Soccer Rafael Sequeira. Featured Prelim light heavyweight belts. I don't know why this fight is so high on the card. Sequeira could pull out an upset. I'm just saying fight not going the distance. That's what I want to happen. Hope it's going to happen though. That is how I see this fight card coming. How I see this fight coming. Okay, let's go with this. Looking forward to it. Yeah, this card is surprisingly good. One can't complain about it. Very much one can't complain about it. John Good, Dominic Cruz, Daniel Cormier, and Karim Grant commentating. 6-1, Julius Walker is going to fight Rafael Cerquera, score of 11-2. It's gonna be a nice one, nice fight, I think. Julius Walker having excellent striking, but I don't know much about his ground game, I'll be honest. The other side, we haven't seen much of Cerquera against Tibor Swan, but in his second fight, he looked better, significantly better. So I just think he's not ready for the UFC yet, but okay, maybe some people don't share my wish. Rafael Delan Cerquera is gonna fight Julius Walker. Having a feeling this could be a good fight. We're about to see. I don't know. We're about to see. Very much looking forward to it. Let's go. Has to be a good one. Later I'll have to exit to buy something. Julius Walker only active connected with board. UFC fighter, favorite youth box. Five first round finishes for Julius Walker finished all 6 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions. He is the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt. Perhaps to watch Walker to win by KOTK minus 250, Walker to win inside the distance minus 550. That's looking good. This card obviously not bringing many views, but I'm here to enjoy, so I will just roll. I said I will never surrender. I don't want to surrender. That's not going to happen. 6 foot 4 Walker, 6 foot 3 Silkera, 78 inch bridge Walker, 76 inch bridge Silkera. Silkera was lighter on the scale, significantly lighter on the scale. Lion two for Silkera fighting out of Salvador, Brazil, plus 4 9-0 underdog odds, looking good. Julius Walker, 6'4". Fighting out of Springfield, Missouri, plus 9 years there. Younger fighter 167%. Hey, mate. Šta se radi, brat? The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Čimajte sledeći vikend, nemoj propustiš. Čimajte sledeći vikend bio. Let's go. Zašto? Julius Walker, Rafael Srekera. Da, taj kard jebi ga, budi se ujutru. Šta si radio? Leg kicks for Walker. Interesting matchup, I have to say. Oh, Srekera looking for a knockout power already. Leg kick by Srekera. 1-2. Srekera knows if he loses it, he's down, so he'll have to fight his way through this big right hand. Again, big left. Može, ajde, napiši mi pa kad budem video odgovorit ću, pošto je sad meč u toku, odgovorit ću, nije problem, napiši. Good right for Walker, Walker is trying to clinch up. Now Srekera, pressing against the fence. Moram samo posle čim završi ovo, pošto je pauza glavna karta i prelimka, moramo tići samo brzinski nešto jedan pa se vraćam. Inače 83 kg imam, nikako se ubojim, brate, nema šanse. More strike by Walker. Big elbows. Another left hand for Srekera. Big left again, big right. It's obvious that Srekera is looking for a knockout, that's for sure. 1-2 for Srekera. Yeah, kick missed. By Walker. He failed to. Well, he gets up. He gets up. My mistake. Sorry, my mistake. He got up. Seems Walker trying. He tried shooting, but Srekera not doing bad at all. I don't know how's Walker's stamina though. Alright, Walker with a takedown. His opponent turtles. Looking for one underhook. Goes for a back take. Looking for a Dolidze, but I don't think he has it though. The Dolidze is pretty much hard to finish. No arm triangle. Keeps looking for the back take. Srekera got up. Another takedown by Walker. Needs to trip the legs. Difficult position. Video sam, preslušat ću kad bude pauza. More takedown attempts. Walker looking for the takedown. Goes for the arm lock. Well, he could go for a Kimura here, but his opponent overextends the arm. Going for Americana, no. Nije problem, čim bude pauza poslušat ću, pošto mora bi da izađem iz sobe da poslušam, ali čim završi meč, bude pauza, odgovorit ću ti, nije problem. Walker, now looking to grapple with his opponent. Tamo kad budem išao da jedem, treba nešto kupim da jedem, tamo kad budem išao da jedem pogledat ću, nije problem, poneću telefon. He might be looking for an Anaconda choke here. Ne, odgovarat ću ti, nije problem. Walker with a takedown. Sakera on the bottom. Great fight by Walker. Još dve runde imaju, pa tamo ponesem telefon pa ću vidjeti šta je. Svakako moram sići dole da kupim da jedem. Round two heads under. I don't know, man. Sakera made some early damage, but his opponent, well, didn't look too, how to say, too confident. Round two, gonna head underway. Let's go. High kick for Walker. Ooh, what a high kick. He is now on the top of Sakera. Sakera close guard. More strikes. More punches by Walker. Sakera back to close guard. Solid defense in the end, but Sakera, he'll try to work his way up. It's difficult, man. Walker is just following his moment. It's very difficult to get up here. Another takedown. Walker is just impressive with those takedowns. More strikes for Walker. He traps the leg, man. His wrestling is just extremely good. Sakera gonna have a hard time working his way out of here. Good right for Sera to the body. Another leg kick. Wow! Sera countered nicely, but he digs for a single leg. Walker with another takedown. Mm, this is solid BJJ defense in the end of Sera, but I'm not sure how far can he go with this. I mean, this lockdown is nice for protection, but you can't do much. Can't do much from this position. You can protect yourself, and that's it. Are you going to see leg lock? Nah, not tonight. Kimura attempt. It's hard to get to Kimura here. It's very difficult to get to Kimura here. You see that Srikera is hiding the leg. Goes for the straight armbar. Ah, he came close to finishing, but he didn't come to fruition. Came pretty close to capitalizing this match, but yes, it is what it is, you know. Let's go round three. Like kick by Srikera. Another like kick. It's Srikera knocked him down. Oh, Srikera keeps the fight up. Srikera needs to go with big punches, big strikes for Srikera. Walker back pedals. Uh, Walker shoots in. Srikera says get up. Srikera could go for a knockout here. Big wave in overhand right. Walker. Oh, now Walker drops him. Big punches by Walker. Walker looking to finish. Srikera recovers. No foul, but very good performance. Walker trying to hold his opponent against the fence. Oh, Srikera with a big right hand. Walker tried to shoot in. Srikera, I believe, stuffed to take down. Yes, he stuffed to take down. No, Srikera gets up. No, yes, he should fight. Walker wants to clinch this. Srikera should just get up. He started to head kick. Didn't land. Walker looking tired. Srikera looks fresh. Walker pressing against the fence. Srikera looking for a guillotine. No. hard to get that guillotine choke. Might be really difficult to get that guillotine choke in. Walker on the fence. Walker can full mount. He could land punches from there. Goes for the back take. Presses his opponent against the fence. Good grappling by Walker. To be honest, I don't know how good is gonna score this. I really got no idea. Takedown for Walker. Nice takedown by Walker. Cerqueira tries to roll out. No, not succeeding. Very difficult fight for scoring. To be honest, I don't know how the scoring gonna be like. This is rough, pretty rough for scoring. I assume they're gonna give it to Walker, but I assume they're gonna give it to Walker, but I can't guarantee. Rear naked choke, no neck crank, no. Guess Walker wins this one, but I can't be too confident. You all know why. Could go either way. Like, Cerqueira landed more shots, Walker had more control time. If damage is parameter number one, Cerqueira should win. If they value control time and knockdowns, then Cerqueira should lose. Again, again, I can't say how they're gonna score it because this fight is super, super difficult to score. Možda to nije loša ideja. Ej, samo da vidim ko je pobedio i idem na pauzu pa ću poslušati. Idem da kupim da jedem. Samo sekund. Daj mi 2 minuta, samo vidim ko je pobedio. Let's see who won, then I'm taking a 15-minute break. Ready 27, ready 27, ready 28. Julius Walker won. Yeah, Julius Walker won. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I wonder what's on now. Alright, I'm gonna let it go right now. Going for a very short break. I need to eat something. So I will be back in 10, 15 minutes. I just need to buy something to eat. Won't be a long break though. Just meal break and that's it. Getting back in 10. I'm back. I had to take something for it. I had to take something for it, please. I'm sorry because of this, but I was hungry. I'm excusing. Uh, I know it's not an excuse, but I was very hungry. Eric Anders gonna be fighting against Christian or Duncan. As much as I know, Duncan should be a heavy favorite here, but we mustn't count your boy out. This family man will do everything for his family, and no, like when you are fighting for your family, you got additional motive, and nobody can take that away from you. Literally nobody. And having an additional motive is always a choice. Yeah. All right, man. It's 75 into the Rich Anders, 79 Duncan, 6 foot 1 Anders, 6 foot 2 Duncan. Anders is fighting both 205, 185. I think he's got what it takes to get the job done. Takes it two for Christian Duncan, fights in out Gloucester, England, favorite in all 7 UFC fights, minus 5 to all. People think it's gonna be easy fight against Eric Andrews, but I'm not too convinced. I wouldn't count your boy out. I know he's 38, but man, he's not a bad fighter. Your boy Eric Andrews. Referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Push kick for Duncan. Leg kick. I wouldn't count your boy out. Duncan working a long range, but your boy has heavy hands. I hope. I guess it was not. I mean, I know it was not intentional, but it's a foul. You can't do it. Like he could end the spin back fist for little Duncan. And this is a big left. Big left for Lindo Duncan. Like it. Push kick again. Oh, we're seeing very solid push kicks here. The end of your boy. Another. Oh, it's not shot. I guess Christian Lindo Duncan gonna get point deduction now. This is second foul already. I don't think the referee is gonna. Oh man, this was intentional. This is second foul. He should get a minus point. I think he gets a minus point, or maybe it's gonna be just a warning. I think Anders says he is willing to continue. I assume later Duncan didn't do it intentionally, but I don't know what he plans to do. He's known for those weird fighting moves and like, yeah, boy fighting on the back foot. I don't know whether this is good or bad against Duncan. Duncan trying to feint. Why any attempt? Yeah, boy was rocked for a sec. Goes for takedown. Wow, excellent takedown by your boy. Anders with an excellent takedown. It's very hard to take your opponent down like this. Oh, your boy has obviously good wrestling base. Only a very good wrestler could do it like this. Mm, hmm. Duncan is able to stand up. More knees by Duncan. Another knee. Anders with another knee. I mean, this is a good clinch fighting on both ends. Fighters are fighting for position. Like kick for Duncan. Another like kick. Spin back elbow. Anders is dropped. Will he survive? He won't. He won't. He won't. Knockout victory for Christian Lindo Duncan. I said fight will not go the distance. He didn't go the distance. Great victory for Duncan. All right, next one. Miles Jones versus John Matsumoto. That's gonna be our next fight. This fight is surprisingly good so far. This fight card actually surprisingly good. Great victory for Christian Leroy Duncan. I said it was a great victory for Christian Leroy Duncan. Tremendous victory. What can I say? Tremendous victory. What can I say? I'm gonna, Miles Jones, John Matsumoto, he'll be looking for that fight very closely. Alright, time for the next fight. Yeah, it's stomach pain, so I have to take care of that, unfortunately. Ah, still great going on. Alright, I believe Miles Jones, John Matsumoto coming up next. Should have been a good fight. I think should have been a good fight. Only 5 fights left to go. Duggies are not willing to come tonight. Some people simply don't have balls. Lack of balls is a big problem today. Got to say. All right. As long as Matsumoto versus John doesn't cut, I can lay on the bed. Now it's pretty much easier to lay on the bed as I've got a different bed. You see, my dad is here. I'm ready to get into the spirit of things. I'm always around the corner, always fighting, always battling. Now Jones versus John Matsumoto should be fighting next. It should have been the next fight, and I don't know. But gonna play out though. I have a feeling it's gonna be a good one, and um, I kind of love it. Yeah, John Matsumoto, very decent fighter. Miles Johnson on the other side, he's got his ups and downs. He could give us a good fight, but in this fight, Matsumoto is in the best shape of his life. So I can't be sure that this might be the best choice for Matsumoto, maybe. I mean, Jones will probably try to drag this fight to the ground. The other side, Matsumoto might be looking for redemption in this fight. I don't know how this is going to play out, though, but I have a feeling it's going to be an explosive war. I have a feeling that explosion will have another. That's just one of my predictions, and we're about to find out whether I am right or wrong. John Matsumoto, Miles Jones, John Matsumoto versus Miles Chapo Jones. Matsumoto saying that he's leveled up, and to be honest, I don't know whether he leveled up or not. I don't know. I have to think. Really have to think about it. I can't be too sure. Alright, Matsumoto is entering the ring, recognizable Brazilian flag and 110 active Brazilian FC bantamweights. Just be sure he is ready to capitalize on this. Alright, let's go. This is the match I'm looking forward to. Marjans is going to fight. Jean Matsumoto. Could be a good wild fight. I guess it can. Off we go. Let's see how this plays out. 5-10 for Marjans, 31 years of age. 25 years of age for Jean Matsumoto, 5'6", 68.5 inches of reach. Kind of similar reach. Not much of the advantage on any end, I think. João Matsumoto fighting out of Brachanka, always to Brazil, minus 240. He's a favorite in the odds. I placed a bet on this guy, so I have to watch this fight closer. But many people believe João Matsumoto was gonna win. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Third time is UFC dog for Miles Jones. Miles Jones is no joke. We mustn't underestimate him, but I already placed a bet on Matsumoto. There's no mysterious coming back now. Said for where Duncan was gonna win, and he won. Ferdin is your referee. Christian Duncan, no? No. Miles Jones gonna be fighting. John Matsumoto. Let's see how this plays out. Push kick attempt. Miles Jones is keeping his hands up. It's gonna be very difficult to land the knockout blow. Let's see how this plays out. Miles Jones with the big left. Good right for Jones. Good hook by Jones. Another leg kick. Nice up kick. Big takedown by Miles Jones. I wonder if Matsumoto could get up. Uh, Still in a 50-50 position. He can't get a guillotine from here. But a get up game, gonna be hard to get a guillotine like this. Alright, this is BJJ difference, basic BJJ difference. I mean guillotine attempt. Kind of hard to get a guillotine choke from here. Uh, Not sure Matsumoto has it. I don't think he has it. Mm-mm. Didn't look deep to me. Okay, Miles Jones continues to grapple. Matsumoto looking to get up. He gets up. Good right hand by Jones. Big left hand. Alright, Matsumoto was able to get up missing those hooks. Big left hand by Matsumoto. Miles Jones is fighting out of the shell and it's gonna be really, really difficult for him. Big right from Matsumoto flying at him. Jones is tough, man. Can't win that fight that easily. This fella is tough. Like kick by Matsumoto. Matsumoto better fight here. He left for Jones. Flying. Nah. Excellent grappling by Miles Jones. He's really doing top tier grappling here. Uppercuts for Jones. Good luck kick for Matsumoto. Head kick blocked. I'm telling you, Miles Jones is a very tough fighter. Don't expect he's gonna get knocked out that easily. One of the toughest guys I've ever seen in this division. He defends grappling attempt really well. Elbows. Head kick missed. Close round one. Can be difficult for scoring. In this round one might be very difficult for scoring. No doggies tonight. Alright. Better stream without those victim crying pussies. It's a significantly better stream without those victim crying pussies. Dobar, dobar. Ali prvo je ovaj njega bacio knockdown, znaš, i Medić je nekako preživeo i uzvratio nokaut. Znači, baš dobar meč je bio, došao ga jako je kratko trajao, ali dobar meč. Pogledaj ga highlight ako možeš. Od right to the body. For Jones. Big right for Malo Jones. Jebe ga, na ovo sam se kladio samo Matsumoto da pobedi, daj Bože. Da budem 2-2 sa klađenjem i to je to. Big right hand for Jones. Big knees to the body for Matsumoto. Hmm. So far, good fight, but it's kind of hard to score this one. Yes, a double, double, double. Like it for Jones. Good right. Another like kick. Nice like kick. Another like kick for no middle kick for Matsumoto. Oh, Miles Jones caught a kick. Something I really don't like. A kick gets caught. It's now he's looking for those kicks. Jones is so tough, so difficult to knock out. Big right for Jones. Oh, middle kick, nice middle kick for Matsumoto. Big knee for Matsumoto. Ooh, Jones with another takedown. Uh, no, not tight. Not tight. All right, Matsumoto on the top of him. Not tight. It's not tight. Not under the neck. Okay, maybe he could fix this guillotine. No, he can't. More elbows for Matsumoto. He needs to rain elbows here. They get up. Big knee by Matsumoto. I'm telling you, Jones is tough as hell. He is underdog for a reason, but he always brings a good fight to the octagon. Big kick. Matsumoto advancing forward. Uh, it's gonna be very difficult to score this. Big right for Matsumoto. 1, 2. Hmm. Jones won the first round, but I think Matsumoto is up in the second. Matsumoto going for a flying knee. You can't get one. It's very difficult to land a flying knee on Mel Jones. Very, very difficult. Matsumoto slips. Round one, no doubt Jones won, but I think Matsumoto won the second, though I'm not confident. Though I can't be too confident, really. Second one was super close. Let's go into round three. That one gonna be difficult. Who is winning? I don't know. I think it's 1-1. Sera Matsumoto with 1-2. I think Jones won the first and Matsumoto won the second, though I'm not confident. I'm confident about Jones winning the first, though. It's hard to knock out Miles Jones, man. More punches for Matsumoto. Jones is defending those leg kicks really well. Not a single leg kick landed. Middle kick for Matsumoto and the leg kick. Nice leg kick. Good right hand. Matsumoto with 1-2. Big left for Matsumoto. Middle kick. I think they're gonna give it to Matsumoto. I don't know, man. Jones is super tough as I expected. Lying in for Matsumoto, but man, Jones didn't even move. He didn't even move, man. This one's gonna be razor close. I don't know, I think it's 1-1, but in round three, also so far Matsumoto is better. I'm not sure. 1-2 Jones. Yeah, the right shot landed. Head kick for Matsumoto. Good hook. And a head kick lands. Like it. Matsumoto. Oh, Jones trying to shoot in. Can Matsumoto stop a takedown? No, he can't. Matsumoto versus his way back up. Minus some elbows. Those elbows are points. Good right. Oh, now Matsumoto is bleeding, man. Here goes for the takedown. Now Jones Can be looking for a takedown stuff him, looking for an injury choke. Gonna be a difficult decision. Fight went the distance as I expected. I'll be honest, I'm not too happy about it. Not too happy at all about this fight going the distance. I'm actually not too happy at all. Either side could win, and that's really a problem. Got a serious problem now. Either side could win. I lied. I don't know who won. Same. But next fight, let me give you a prediction. Andre Fili Christian Rodriguez fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, Christian Rodriguez. Yeah, I don't know who won either. I don't know who won either. So that I don't know. I got no fucking idea. Gonna be split. Matsumoto won. I was so lucky. 2 out of 2 with batsman. Man. Okay, I need 1 minute to rest. I need 1 minute to rest. I'm under stress. I'm under heavy stress right now. Need 1 minute to rest. Ah, thank God. 2 out of 2 bets. Oh, thank God. Give me 1 minute. All right. I won 2 out of 2 with bets. I just needed 1 minute. That was a closest fight. I just needed 1 minute. Sorry for reaction like this. I just needed 1 minute to utilize everything and you know what I mean, do you? All right, I needed 1 minute to get into the spirit of things. No, really. You're good. Need some stretching. Not stretching, man. I literally needed to recover from the goddamn stress I suffered. I suffered a lot of stress because it was the goddamn split. Not only stretching, it was so stressful. It's like going to split decision. It's so stressful. Ah, thanks God this is over. I can now enjoy the rest of the card. Yes, I can enjoy the rest of the card right now. No, man, I'm not joking around. This is no joke. I know you think I'm joking. I'm joking because of you, etc. But this is, unfortunately, I have to disappoint you. This is honest reaction. This is pretty much an honest reaction of a guy who was scared to death. Now, I could say that this was an honest reaction of the guy who was scared to death that he was going to lose the bet and, didn't bet on two legs parlay. I stressed too. I got only one bet. Got the Dolidze. Dolidze left, huh? I assume got the Dolidze. Good luck with that fella. I'm gonna go shower, I'll be back. I might do just the same, man. Might actually do the same. I was sweating a lot. To be honest, I was really sweating a lot for this upcoming fight. I was really sweating a lot. You see, I'm nervous. I can't even sit at one spot. You see how nervous I still am. Because it was 1 out of 1, pretty much. Fight one was easy, man, but fight two. This is natural reaction. You've never seen me being this nervous, right? That's why I don't do parlays now. Stop. I know that feeling. Nah, I'm only doing singles. I had two singles, which were my bets. I I wrote them, so I'm only doing singles. I don't do parlays. But still, it's stressful. Still, it's stressful because I thought Matsumoto was gonna lose. I thought Matsumoto was gonna lose. I was scared to that. I feel it. We're fighting Christian Rodriguez. Rodriguez has brutal ground game. Phil is a top tier striker. Can't wait for this one. I'm gonna touch the Philly. Gonna fight Christian Sera Rodriguez. I like both of these guys. I'm sorry, because one of them has to lose. Both of these guys are entertaining. Classic Nicholson striker accuracy in UFC featherweight history 55%. Five first round finish with 3 wins, knockout, followed by the way of a submission. Christian Rodriguez. This one gonna be, I guess, a good fight. Christian Rodriguez versus Andre Fury. How did we win that fight? I don't know, man. I'm 2 out of 2, thanks God. But I was sweating so hard. I don't know what to say, man. If you've seen my reaction after that fight, you would have said that I'm crazy. But I accept that. I was sweating extremely much, and I literally needed 1 minute to watch the floor. Literally, I was kneeling on my knees, watching the floor for 1 minute. because I was super scared. But thank God, bets 2 out of 2. I'm just enjoying the event right now. Rodriguez with 1-2. Good call. I feel bad for the other guy. Same. Was a super close fight. This could have been a bad call also. Have you seen how scared I was? I don't want to comment that. Billy marching forward. He is switching stances. Rodriguez with a big hook. Good high kick. Big rise for Philly. Good hook for Rodriguez. Another big punch for Philly. Did Philly just drop him? Head kick. Thanks a lot for the dono, Eric. Thanks a lot for the dono, fella. I'm so glad because of it, man. Thanks a lot for the dono. At least we won. I'm so glad we won, man. Okay, it was worth stressing. I'm not gonna lie, it was worth stressing. Uh, right to the body for Rodriguez. Spinning wheel kick. Missed. Yeah, I had a feeling that Philly rocked him for a sec. Good job. At least we won, man. I'm so glad we did. Thanks God I didn't bet on any other fights. If people ask about most confident underdog, I'd say Dolidze, but I didn't bet, so can't be too confident. Sera should win this, I think. Well, he should, but he was rocked badly in the first. I mean, he's looking okay, but Philly had him rocked pretty badly. I didn't bet any of the remaining ones. I also didn't. I did. I was thinking about putting a sprinkle on the Dolidze, but I just didn't have balls, man. I simply didn't have balls. I don't know. I'm scared of that fight. Even over 2.5, I'm scared. I don't know. I just have a big fear of that fight. I don't know who's winning this round, but Philly had him rocked. So if he had rock matters, that's gonna be Philly's round. If he had rock doesn't matter, then I don't know. Oh, back take by Rodriguez. I don't know whether he had rock matters or not. I didn't bet it either, so feel in trouble now. Well, what do you think? Who won the first? I don't know. It was a close one. C-Rod looks pretty fresh so far. Can't complain. He's looking really, really fresh. Toss up. Same, same. I don't know who won. Wish I know, but I don't. I'm really sorry. I got no idea who won the first. If Hard Rock matters, then Philly. If Hard Rock doesn't matter, could be Sirod. Sirod marching forward. Big right again for Sirod. Middle kick. Hmm. Wonder what is Sirod gonna do now. Standing and banging might not be the best choice against this type of opponent. Goes for a low single. Uh, Kill and defense. Spin back elbow. This is good technique to collect points, but it's very difficult to knock somebody out by this technique. Yeah, kick by Rodriguez. Right for Philly. Right for Rodriguez. Head kick blocked by Rodriguez. Another head kick. Philly marching forward. Another big right. Rodriguez going for a shoulder strike. Big jab in thrown. Like it. Big right for Andre Philly. Sirod is saying bring it on. Oh, I got bad news. Sirod is bleeding heavily, man. But I think this cut isn't going to affect his vision too much. Good right to the body. Phil is pissing him up. In round two, he's better. In round two, Phil is definitely better. I said fight starts round three for this fight. I wasn't too confident about winner. Like it's for Philly. Good job for Philly. Yeah, Philly is definitely winning this round. We can't complain about that. He's looking significantly better in round two. Big knee by Christian Rodriguez. I guess he lost this round. Philly won the second. I don't know who won the first, but fight starts round three was an accurate prediction. I can't wait for Kamzat either. I think Philly should be up on the scorecards. I think. I'm not saying he is, but I believe he should be up on the scorecards. Let's go round three. I get underway. Good job by Sera. Like kicks Rodriguez. Rodriguez looking for a takedown. Philly showing very decent takedown defense. Was it a head kick by Rodriguez? Yes, it was. I don't think Philly going to sleep this time. Mm-mm. Rodriguez trying to anti-grapple. Some elbows been thrown. Big takedown by Philly. All right, I've never seen Philly taking people down. This is the first time I've seen him taking people down. Philly in top control. Yeah, kick by Rodriguez. Nice jobs for Philly. Spin back kick missed. Philly says, bring it on. He says, bring it on. Yeah, kick for Rodriguez. Oh, did Sera just rock him? Philly goes for a takedown. Right decision by Philly. Someone looking for a Kimura. He can't get one. He can't overextend the arm. Sweep attempt. Not tonight. But he returns to full guard. Vegas landed a lot of like kicks. I don't know who's winning this one, man. Middle kicks for Philly. Another takedown for Philly. Another big elbow. Good hook for Philly. Sera is cut belly, but he marches forward. Another leg. Another violent hook for Philly. Round ends, match ends. I guess Philly won, but we're gonna find out really soon. As mean, we'll see in the NBA Hill fight starts round here, Hill to win. That is my prediction of this upcoming event. Let's see who won. Three more fights to go. Therefore, let's see who won. Yes, anyone can win. I don't know who won. I don't know. Let's see. Split. Thanks God I didn't bet on this fight. Philly won. Thanks God I didn't bet on this fight. I would have lost my mind, man. To be honest, I really would have. Yasmin Alcindor versus Angela Hill coming up next. These refs are all over the place. Very much true. Very true, man. I'm just saying, thank God I didn't bet on the rest of the fight. It's so stressful when you don't know who is going to get the nod. It's extremely, extremely stressful. Just scratch my back. I'm still here, but touching that. I'm here. No worries, I just searched my bed. Next, hello Emily. Next. Tough to call, but I'd say Angie Hill. I'm saying fight starts round 3 or Angie Hill to win. Alright, Toshiyami Kazama is good. That's thanks God Toshiyami Kazama is good. He'll be released from the hospital. That's good. That's good. I hope he is not injured though. Kazama almost died. That will be bad. Yeah, but thanks God he's fine. Just saying thanks God he's fine. On August 22nd, we got road to UFC. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. Wait a second though. And you're here to win at the underdog call. And say fight starts round 3 and you're here to win. I assume Hill is avoided. I don't give a fuck even if she is. I don't mind. I really don't mind that. Like Crawford against Canelo. Yeah, I see. Crawford against Canelo. I think the same. I think Crawford stands a decent chance against Canelo. No, one day though. And Joe Hill versus Osman Simba coming up next. I don't know why, but the fighter that initiated contact in the face-off stands to lose at a high rate. Hey, I wanted to ask you the same question. It's something normal I wanted to ask you, it happens very often, so I was wondering why is that the case. Happens in majority of promotions. For example, majority of people are probably going to, when I start competing, majority of people will probably try to initiate contact with me, because I look funny in these cat trunks. Imagine somebody walking out like this into the fight, dressed like this, because that is my game plan. For that, my professional debut, my game plan is to get into the fight dressed like this and then to take off. this before I enter the cage. And imagine somebody entering like this. What would you say? You would say, "Oh, I'm gonna knock this bum out." Ha 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 ha. But right off the bat, this bum doesn't want to fight, takes you down and submits you. And what then? I'm back. I needed a shower. Headache was killing me. Hey, you know what is the plan for my professional debut, you know? For my professional debut, if the promoter allows, my plan is to walk towards the ring like this in this outfit. I don't know whether you like it, but I walk in this outfit towards the ring. And then I take it off, of course, to a fight in trunks. But what do you think about this outfit for my professional debut? How does that sound? Do you like the idea or not? Because if the promoter allows me, I plan to walk like this towards the ring. Not really. And the other guy is going to think, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna knock this bum out. He knows nothing. Look how funny he is. But this bum knows jujitsu and this bum is a fair striker. Okay, I don't know to wrestle, I don't know to ground and pound, I confess that. But you know, what would be in the mind of the other guy when I walk toward the ring like this? He is going to say, ha ha ha, look at this showman. I'm gonna teach him a lesson with one punch. He knows nothing. Ha ha ha. And it would be better for him to knock me out with the first punch, because if he doesn't knock me out, we're going to have a problem. Well, everybody would think that, you know. Everybody's probably going to think that. Imagine you see somebody walking in the ring like this. Imagine somebody walking in the ring like this, dressed like this. What would you think? What would you think if somebody walks into the ring like this with the trunk, with fighting trunks under? What would you think? It's gonna mess their mind up. You would think it's an easy fight and it's some kind of a circus idiot, right? When my teammates told my potential opponent that I train every day, you know what he said? He said, ha ha ha, you're joking with me. That guy is a showman. I'm stronger. Which is true, he is stronger. But he forgot that MMA is not all about striking. He said also that BGG sucks. Okay, we're going to check if we fight if BGG sucks or not. It's true that it sucks if you're unable to take it to the ground. But if you go to the ground, BGG doesn't suck. If you submit him, it's gonna be embarrassing. No, you know, if I submit him, I'm going to record the video after that and I'm going to say, ha ha ha, this guy said BGG sucks and I submitted him. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but only if I submit him. If I don't submit him, that video is pointless, right? I don't know. I hope I will submit him. If I don't, I might get knocked out pretty badly. He is super hard hitter, but his power makes no sense on the ground. On the ground, he's like you and I, literally. Yeah, gonna win the decision or submission for sure, I believe. Knockout is not an option. He is stronger. 23 years of age for Yasmin Lucindo, 40 for Angela Hill, 5 for Lucindo, 5 for the Angela Hill, 66 inches of age Lucindo, 64.5 for Angela Hill. I'm just saying that knockout is not an option. Does anyone make negative comments to you wearing it? Mm, actually, not many people. Actually, not many people are making negative comments about it, and I'm actually impressed with that. I'm actually shocked with that because I was expecting tons of negative comments and I'm not getting them. So yeah, I think I'm surprised with that. Nobody made negative comments about it, which is strange. Maybe just few people, but it's normal to have 50-50 positive and negative comments. That's normal, I think. But the truth is, I don't have many negative comments. I just think you love cats. Well, you won't make a mistake. I really do. I love cats. It's true. Cats are my best friends. All right, fight goes on. Lucindo trying to go for a back take. So far, the first minute of the fight, we don't see much action. We see some scrambling, takedown attempts, and that's it. But so far, fight is playing a technical game, as expected. Heel, trying to end up on top. Is she gonna go for the arch choke here? No, he chooses to land knees. 40 years of age, she's really fighting well. More punches for Angela Hill. Knees in the clinch. Big uppercuts for Angie. Angela Hill keeps jabbing. Big right hand to Hill. Hill goes for a takedown. Nah, not gonna work. So you wouldn't think there's just one kind of a crazy guy who wants to fight. Good hook for Lucinda. Middle kick. Big right for Hill. Good hook. Good right again. Good right for Hill. Mm, very close fight. Lucinda with a big right. 1-2 for Lucinda. Hill is older, but she is taking a beating really well. You can't criticize her about that. He checks the kick. Ooh, jumping tip. I love seeing this. You don't see this too often. Don't see jumping dips too often. Ain't gonna lie. Good hooks for heel. Should he for the takedown? No. Clean back kick. Clean back fist throws in. Oh, heel goes for the back take. No. Lindo going for the takedown. All right. Now dance. Heel is looking pretty muscular. Ain't gonna lie. Let's go. Into round two we go. Lindo keeps bombing. But heel is so tough, man. She's not even slow though. Yeah, get her kill. Ooh, this spinning back kick landed. Though it landed to the arms, so Lindo goes for the takedown. Heel is trying to jump. She could go for a guillotine choke from here. No. She goes for a guillotine choke. Can she get one? It doesn't look too tight to me. Knees. Big elbow banjo heel. Oh, good punches, Bill Single. And heel is doing a great job so far. Really nice. Nice elbow banjo. My right hand screw single. Big right again. Another big right. Middle kick. Good cook pelo Lindo. Alright, fighter good clinching up. Me bem do hill. According to these stats, Lucinda is up. I just said 5 starts round 3. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised a bit with this. Ain't gonna lie. Spinning back kick for Lucinda. Yellow branches forward. Lucinda missing with the spinning back elbow. Very nice for Lucinda. Goes for a takedown again. Now, Hill might be in a tricky position right now. We're going for the arch choke. No, Lucinda goes for a back take. Just saying. It would have been a good fight, but so far, I guess Hill is down by 2. Just guess. I'm not going to say it's true or not true, but go right to the body again. Oops. Nice uppercuts. Behind the Hill. Middle kick, been thrown all over the place. Big right. Nice hook though, Simba. You think I love cats? You won't make a mistake. That's perfectly spot on. Lucinda fading a little Hill seems to keep the same pace. Until Lucinda. Big right hand for Hill. The bow trick could be pretty much rock solid and tough. I also think Lucinda is up, but can't be too sure. Great takedown by Lucinda. You're trying to break your way out of this, looking for a sweep. Kind of difficult to get a sweep from this position. Lucindo staying on top. Good wrestling by Lucindo, but I'm not sure Hill would be able to slip out of this position. Not sure what she's trying to do. We should go for a sweep here. Mm, I don't think she could though. These are fighters with experience. It's going to be very difficult to go into sweep position. Big strike by Lucindo. I assume Lucindo won this one. Set fight starts round three. I was spot on, but I assume Lucindo won this one. Heel turtles up. Fight ends with both hooks in Lucindo won. Actually, I'm very confident that Lucindo won this one. Lucindo won. Yeah, Lucinda won. I was right about that. Lucinda won. All right. Well, come in. Even. Steve, let's go there, Osborne. I think Steve is gonna win this one. And I think not too confident. I'm a bit too confident though. I just can't be too confident though, but who knows? This one gonna be fun. Already hyping up so much DDP versus Hamzat, and it's pretty much a mismatch. Hamzat's wrestling is on a whole different level. I mean, this fight is a mismatch. DDP is very, very good fighter, but man, Hamzat is totally different. Chimaev is a submission specialist, and a great wrestler. I doubt the players will be able to keep this fight on the feet. I have to expect something like that. I mean, he might could, but it's hard to expect that. Steve Edson will be fighting a day Osborne. Oh, Day Osborne has a knockout power, but can he use it against Erceg? Erceg nearly won the championship fight. After that, we've seen something that looks like his downfall. You know, they were willing to have another Aussie fighter, another Aussie champ. They didn't come to fruition. Erceg started losing fights. Maybe he got a championship fight too early. But they, the Jamaican sensation, Osborne. He's a tough, tough guy. Steve Astro Boy Erceg, looking forward to it. Let's go. Let's see. Here's today Osborne, the Jamaican sensation, 105, Jamaican born fighters in UFC history. For me, the best Jamaican ever has been Randy Brown, but today Osborne isn't far. Isn't far from there. Dewey Cooper is his striking coach. He's got to have other coaches. Dewey Cooper is master for striking, but he's got to have other coaches too. I'm not sure who are those guys in Osborne's corner, but whoever they are amazing. Podcast knockdown rate among active UFC fighters 0.77 to 15 minutes. Stoeno 30 minutes, 6 knockouts for submission. For the UFC conflict from Dana White Contender Series Season 3. They are gonna enter in the ring now. It's time to Steve Edson, Astro Boy. Steve Edson out of third, fast from Australia 119, active. All the UFC fighters. Former Colonel MMA flyweight champ. And class significant strike rate in UFC flyweight history 4.45 to minutes. DJ black belt. We all know his ground game is brutal. Man, can't wait for this fight. 30 years of age, still active for the trio day output. 68 inches of reach, that's like 73 inches of reach output for a flyweight. That's tremendous reach. Can't believe what kind of reach advantage he has. Buffalo Wild Wings, man. What kind of reach advantage this guy has? Same, that's it moves one division up. I assume he did it for a reason. Maybe. Maybe he's not cutting that many pounds now. He looked like he walked around 155, 160. Would have been easier weight cut for him, I think. The UFC fighting out of Perth, Australia. 3-1 as UFC favorite. All right, let's go. Let's see, more like kicks by the Osborne. Very much more nice like kicks. Interesting. Love gets. Yeah. Good push kick. Another attack by the Osborne. Oh, big left hand by Osborne. Hmm. Is strange. Good counter by Osborne, man. Alright, that's a can take a beating. I won't be too surprised, but that's a goes for takedown. Uh, guess Osborne escapes, yes? Osborne escapes. Right comes to body. Oh! Did Osborne just rock him? Osborne trying to stop a takedown. Can't believe what I just witnessed. Okay, Osborne is throwing, but let's see whether he is able to escape or not. Uh, Still Batman to stay on his feet. He's raining punches here. Oh, big punches by the Osborne. Herzig is taking a beating. Can Osborne pull out an upset? Really good defensive fighting by the Osborne. Herzig will go for a back take. Osborne needs to separate, man. Big knees for Herzig. Herzig goes for a takedown. Osborne with heavy punches, but goes for a back take. But Herzig is a BJJ black belt. Believe me, you don't want that. You don't want that, believe me. Herzig looking to escape. He slips out. Takedown by Herzig. Oh, he could go for a submission attempt. Herzig goes for a back take. His BJJ is elite level. Look at his advanced controls. Uh, all right. Herzig looked really bad in the first, but okay. He looked good in the last. in the last minute of the first round, but generally he didn't look good. Osborne clocked him pretty badly here. If Osborne is able to keep this fight standing, he can win. The question is, will he be able to do that? Herzig is better on the ground, definitely. But Osborne's stand-up game is brutal. One to Osborne, man, how slick and quick this guy is. Herzig goes for a single leg. It's very hard to defend it against a guy like Herzig. Osborne is pressing against the fence now, but I just think Osborne shouldn't grapple. He can't out grapple Herzig. He actually has no chances in grappling against Herzig, but on the feet, he's got excellent chances. Osborne is more of a striker. Good takedown defense by Herzig. Nice punches landing. 1-2 for the day. Like it. Head kick missed by Herzig. They stayed away. Moves his head very well. I said fight not going the distance. So far it seems this might go the distance. Oh, again, check hook. Osborne kind of stops him all the time with those check hooks. That's it goes for a single leg. Good reflexes by the Osborne. It's now 50-50 battle for position. That's it. Goes for a Belal, spectate. No, it separates. Osborne separates. Oh, good Superman punch by accident. Big left for Osborne. Wow. Osborne kind of dropped him again. Excellent reflexes by the Osborne. Seems both guys are very tight. Thinking it was bantamweight, man, but it seems both of these guys wasted a lot of energy. Uh, Gilly Cooper thinks it's 1-1. Seems Gilly Cooper thinks it's 1-1. Well, I think who's like, so going for the high kick. Imam ja kombinacije uvijek. Mislim, to mi bar u životu ne fali, ne mogu da kažem. Stabilnu vezu ne, ali toga ima. Good right for Erceg. Normalnu vezu nisam imao, ne pamtim, a ovako ima. Ha, može se reći, brat. Veš, kad sam ja imao mišiće, sećaš mene ranije? Veš, malo je smešno, mislim, za mene. Lik koji nikad nije imao mišiće, ali šta ćeš? Erceg with a takedown. E pa to ne znam, brate, nisi testirao svoje telo. Ja ne mogu da se ugojim, mene to, znaš, ja bi trebao više da imam 83, nema šanse više. Erceg, looking for a takedown. Erceg now in the... This is head cut, Steve Erceg. Znaš, to mene zeze, ja nikako, 84 dođem i to je to, nema šanse da se ugojim. Ali dobro, šta je tu? I said this fight not going the distance, but it seems it's gonna go the distance pretty surprisingly. As I stay on the top of him, and this control is very, very difficult. Pa ne znam. Verovatno da bi, ali moraš da testiraš svoje telo. Erceg in the full mount. Erceg is gonna look for it. Erceg is gonna look for a submission of maybe ground and pound. They are gonna go for back take. No, no, Erceg takes his back. I don't think he wanted that. This is high level. You don't want mistakes here. Pa trebalo bi. U većini slučaja tako nešto bi trebalo da deluje sad. Da li će u tvom, to ne znam, ali trebalo bi u većini. Erceg is trying to lock those submission attempts. It was pretty high with those legs. Body triangle locked in tight. Osborne escapes. You don't see this too often, somebody escaping a body triangle. Erceg stuffs a takedown. Takedown again for Erceg. Pa da, ako ti je zdravlje ispravno, trebalo bi da deluje. Ako nemaš nikakav problem, trebalo bi. To je istina. Pogotovo dok si mlađi je lakše. More punches for Erceg. Another punch. Goes for a rear naked choke. Let's hope Osborne isn't gonna tap. Can he survive? Let's hope he isn't gonna tap. No, he didn't tap. Punches for Erceg. I think Erceg 1-2-1. Dobro, to moram reći da si u pravu. Nažalost, to je istina. Da je težak posao, težak je, ne mogu da kažem, ali nekako, znaš, navikneš. Ja razumem, znaš, ljudima to čudno, ali nekako navikneš. To je istina, istina. Znaš, meni na početku to bilo ekstremno teško, znaš, kao prvih nedelja dana. Ajde i prve 2 nedelje, ali nekako, znaš, kad uđeš u što drugačije. Ali dobro, da je tvrdo, znaš, tvrdo jeste, ne mogu da lažem, prilično tvrdo. Da, slažem se. Mogu i tegovi, mogu i tegovi. A znaš, mene kad su govorili kao građevina, znaš, nekako sam mi navikao, sad kad bi prestao to da radim, možda bi krizirao. Što, navikao sam 3-4 puta nedeljno da odem da radim, znaš, čudno bi mi bilo. Let's see. Steve Erceg won unanimous decision. Now it's time for the main event of the evening. Pa, dobro, ne samo građevina, nego ima i dosta vežbi, ima milion stvari kako možeš, nije samo to, ali da pomaže, ne mogu da lažem. Pomaže. Bilo koji fizički posao ako radiš može da ti pomogne dosta. Recimo ako nosiš neke stvari na poslu, tako nešto, ako radiš može da ti pomogne isto. Može. A mene najče kad sam povredio leđa, znaš kao, ajde dodaj blokove, ti dodaš blokove, to ti je ovo. Ovaj pokret, ideš, dodaš. Dođeš nazad, hop, digneš, dodaš. To sam ceo dan radio, kad sam bio povredio leđa. Znaš, rekao, kao ćeš to da radiš? Hoću. To mi je bio ceo dan. Pa da, istina. Ali zamisli sad ceo dan samo to radiš. Znači, evo ga blok, uzmem, idem, par koraka, dodam. Zamisli ceo dan to radiš. Mislim, dosadno jeste, ali ne možda, ja ni ne znam koliko blok ima, možda 15-20 kila da ima. Stvari, čak sad ću vidim koliko je težina bloka. Ja mislim 15-20 kila da ima, sad ću vidim. Šesnaest zarez četiri kilograma. To je to, 16 kilograma. Eto, toliko. Da misliš 16 kilograma nosiš ceo dan. To ti je to. Trebalo bi. Pa da, ima smisla to. Da, ja sam ti to rekao. A za genetiku, znaš kako, to ti je najbolje kad napuniš tipa 19-20 godina da izvadiš hormone, da vidiš sve šta kako, pa, znaš, ili recimo da izvadi ćale hormone i da izvadiš ti, ili znaš, obično kad je muško dete, onda je otac radi da izvadi hormone, onda se vidi kakva je genetika. Da, tako bi trebalo. Ali, ti kažem, ako napuniš 19-20 terkova, možda se zna to, ali svakako ne deluje mi da ti je loša genetika, ali opet, to je samo subjektivno mišljenje. Anthony Hernandez, wanna fight. Roman Dolidze. Jesmo. Samo minut. Lepo. To da. A meni je ovaj jedan deda živeo na selu ceo život. Mislim, bio je zidar, samo u slobodno vreme leti. A leti pretežno voleo da radi na selu, pa onda nekad išao tipa proleće i jesen u građevinu. Kad im zafali novca išao, ali voleo je to selo, nije ni da što moglo da menja. Baš je voleo. On je baš voleo to selo više nego bilo što. Let's go now. It's time for Anthony Hernandez versus Roman Dolidze. Anthony Hernandez fighting out of Woodland for the Formula 1 3, then like continuing to himself ranked in UFC middleweight division. Is fell down to the ring. Looking nice so far. More people believe Dolidze gonna win this one. I don't know, to be honest. You can never be too confident, especially about these events. Second longest active win streak for Anthony Hernandez. 7. Highest significant strike accuracy as in middleweight division, 68.4%. Avoided UFC conflict on Dana compared to series he impressed Dana. Let's go. Let's go into the main event of the evening. Ah, Dolidze entering the ring. He's got toughness on his ends. Alright, Roman doing really well at 185. I think he did a great move by moving to 185. It was the perfect move, I think. Yeah, he looks slimmer and skinnier. Actually, he is extremely slim at 185. Roman used to be a very, very big guy. He lost some pounds. He lost a lot of pounds, I ain't gonna lie. 3-5 for Roman. 7 most knockouts among active UFC middleweight sport. Finished 11, 15 wins, 8 knockouts, 3 submissions. And I thought Roman is a submission artist. Oh, I obviously made a mistake. Roman Dolidze inside the ring. Georgia versus the United States of America. 6 foot tall for Dolidze, 6 foot tall Fernandez, 26 inches of age Dolidze, 75 inches of age Fernandez. Mike Bell, Salve Amato, Presley. S3 for all, Anthony Fernandez. Fighting out of Duncan, California. 6'2" is UFC favorite. Hmm. Roman is fighting out of Batumi, Georgia. I think he lives in the United States of America, though. Last 2705 towards UFC dog. Yeah, the UFC dog, this guy is nearly unbeatable. Hmm. Fuck you and fuck Palestine, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Hmm. Oh, he's gonna get angry. Let's go. Fernandez, Anthony Hernandez. Yeah, it's true that there are many more victim crime pussies. I was just wondering where are the doggies. Right hand to Dolidze. 1, 2. Dolidze looking for a leg grab. Hernandez shows to get up. Hernandez doesn't want to go to the ground with Dolidze. That's a smart decision, I think. He didn't follow up like kicks for Hernandez. Guess he's gonna stick to the game plan. Come on, got fair boxing, decent striking. Like kicks again for Hernandez. Right to the body. Don't forget, Hernandez is having a victory, submission victory over Vieira. Oh, big punch. Big right again. Roman fires back, but Anthony Hernandez wants to keep it on the feet. Once again, Roman trying to clinch up. Yeah, like in King of the Streets, they do separation by eye poking. Was punched by Hernandez. Oh, it seems Roman is already hurt. Roman looks hurt already. Like if by Hernandez, he wants to keep this one standing. Yeah, Roman is hurt already, hurt pretty badly. And Dolidze is a tough guy. He can take a beating, I don't doubt that, but if he's unable to take Hernandez down, it's gonna be a big problem. Middle kick. Hernandez shoots in. Why would he shoot in? Isn't this a bit of a crazy decision? I mean, it's Roman Dolidze, it's he chose to grapple. Dolidze is very good on the ground. Why he chose to grapple? Dolidze goes for a ground roll. He goes for a heel hook. Fluffy escapes. Like kick for Dolidze. I don't know why Hernandez grapples. It's strange. I mean, Dolidze looks significantly bigger. Why would he grapple? Plus, Dolidze is excellent on the ground. Like, he's got the advantage in the stand-up. We are giving credit for that, but I don't know whether this is all fight IQ or whatever. What's he trying to do? Maybe he's trying to confuse Dolidze. I don't know what his corner up to. Oof, this like kick was brutal. Good right hand again. He takes down Dolidze. Fernandez looking too dominant. He lets Dolidze up. Roman throwing heavy punches, but none of them landing. Good job by Roman. Head kick. No. Middle kick was caught. I think Hernandez won the first. I think. Roman loaded some heavy trades, but Hernandez really did well. Let's go into the second. Roman must be cutting many pounds. Look how big he is. Roman Dolidze goes for a leg lock, looking for an X guard. No, Hernandez escapes. Dolidze is having elite level BJJ, we all know that. Good right for Roman. Fluffy with great leg kicks. Look at those strikes. Those combos are deadly. More punches. Well, these fighters are trading bombs. Roman is saying, bring it on. He is getting better. That's true, but he can't take a beating. And as he's talking, he said, bring it on. Is Hernandez gonna grapple? He takes Roman down. Strange. Roman trying to turtle up. Wonder what's he gonna do. Hernandez gets up. Like if again Fernandez is having a very simple game plan, but it's working amazingly. Yeah, he's better than Roman in the stand-up. But Roman can't even dominate the mats. He's just, look at this big right. For fucking. And Roman fires back with the big right. Big right again for Hernandez. Oh, fuck escapes. Roman nearly trapped the leg. Nearly. Good right by Hernandez. Roman is trying to stay away. Roman turtles up. Big punches for Hernandez again. Is he going for a guillotine choke? Goes for a guillotine choke. The question is how deep it is. It's not deep. That's Fluffy's special move, which finished Rodolfo Vieira, but this time it didn't work. Hernandez dominates in the fight so far. Big knee by Fluffy. Elbows. Camera fifths. Around two ends. Fluffy came very close to finishing the fight. The ref didn't stop the fight. The ref didn't stop the fight. Yeah. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Dolidze started, man. Yeah, not looking good. I was wondering where are those victim crying pussies from Dagestan, but two of them appeared in the chat. And then they are going to unsubscribe. Big punches by Fluffy. Yeah, came pretty close to finishing the fight. Yeah, Roman is fucked up, man. Another barrage like that, and he's done. Like he expected on this. I thought after this fight, I'll go to sleep. One punches with Hernandez. Another takedown by Fluffy. I can't believe what am I witnessing, man. Never seen anybody dominating Roman Dolidze like this. It's near to impossible, man. I've never seen anybody dominating Roman like this. Fernandez said, get up. Fluffy with a back take. Big punch for Fluffy, looking for a takedown. Fluffy could go for arming guillotine. No. Roman chooses to stand up. Yeah, Roman is looking very tired. I ain't gonna complain. Not looking good for Roman, I ain't gonna lie. It's looking horrible for Roman. Roman can't do a front roll from this position. It's almost impossible to do anything. Yeah, he punches for Fluffy. Big knee to the kidneys. No one get knee to the kidneys like that. Fluffy on the top. He escapes. Big rise for Fluffy. He starts to take down. Big knees. Roman's playing a losing game, man. Fluffy gets up again. Big takedown by Fluffy. He's gonna look for a takedown. He can't get the submission like this. The man scrambles out, trying to pull the guard. The man literally can't do anything. Big punches for Fluffy. Total domination by Anthony Fernandez. Total domination. Man, 3-0 for Hernandez with just a matter of time for this fight ends. Or even if Roman survives, he is losing decision. It seems Roman didn't prepare well for this opponent, or maybe he cut too many pounds. I don't know. Fluffy looking extremely good tonight. Nice like it for Hernandez. Another like kick. Roman switching stances now. Hernandez with a big elbow. Looking for a foot sweep. He might go for the arch choke from here. Nah, Roman wants to roll, but not gonna get it here. More punches to the body. I wonder what is Roman trying to do. This is pretty much strange, truthful. He isn't trying to get up. Great follow by Hernandez. He follows his opponent really, really well. Look at this follow. He gets up. Big elbow. Great knees. Oh, he's looking for a choke. Roman taps. That's it. Roman taps due to a rare naked choke. Great victory for Fluffy Hernandez. Wow, man. Do you know how hard it is to submit Roman Dolidze? It's unthinkable. It's amazingly hard to submit Roman Dolidze. All right, fellas, I just. Yeah, another doggy in the house. Yeah, he got outclassed. You got to agree with that. Night, everyone. Yeah, you got out fast. Good night. See that? I have to go now. Thanks a lot for the support. Thanks to everybody, and see you all next time. Doing recap when I wake up. Right now, I can't do it. I'm too tired. See ya.